Okay. What is up, Danny and Lyrian? Happy Saturday. Time to beat this game. 63,000 gearbucks. I think you flooded the economy, Lyrian. The GDP of Guitarial Gold has never seen these kinds of numbers. Right. It's 63, but it's really worth like $1. Yo, I remember last time we played this was like a 9-hour marathon. And it was like 4 a.m. and I wanted to keep going. Like, we're pretty close to the end of the game. I bet you we beat it in the next 3 hours. But I didn't realize I stopped right in front of a boss. I haven't even attempted this guy yet. $6.3 to get a hydrate. I feel like I fought this guy before, just smaller. In true Beast of Reincarnation fashion, we are repeating enemies. And yet, I still get wrecked.
Let's do this, Ku.
The developer that developed Pocket Monsters, where the entire concept of the game is surrounded around this concept of a variety of monsters. They couldn't do it on their own game. I mean, I guess Pokemon wasn't their IP, but still.
Let's do this, Ku.
What is he weak to? Anything? No way. Thank you for the heart me and the go pop, Danny and Kyle. Thank you for the follow. Another fucker. I haven't seen that combo before. Oh, and then he body slammed. Okay. It's a 6 swipe combo and ends in a body slam.
Let's do this, Ku.
That shit is wild. No. Eater always be gaming. Natural habitat. No. That's such bullshit that he hit me there. No. Damn, he threw a rock right at my dog. How fucking dare you? Look at how much health we just did. Get absolutely wrecked. Oh, get fucking wrecked. Dude, talk about absolute massacre. Oh, all of these bosses have second phases. It's become routine at this point. But the second phases are the same moveset basically. They just go faster and add like 1 or 2 combos. There's always a second phase. I literally just started, guys. 5 minutes ago. I didn't fight this guy. This is like my second or third attempt. I'm not scared of this guy in the slightest. This guy should be scared of me, to be honest. Here we go, watch this. 6 hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it was 6. 6 and then body slam. It's not. Alright. That's a new move. That was a new little smash he decided to pull out. We're gonna get this first try, second phase. I have no fucking doubt in my mind. Oh my god, look how much damage we just did! Here we go, 6-hit combo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah! How did I miss the 6th one again? Ah. Ow. This guy's so toast. Come at me, bro. Oh, he just got stunned. It could be all over. It could be all over. I could just whip out my bow right now. Oh, he almost got me. Ugh. First try, second phase. Saluting face. now prepare for 10 plus minutes before we even get to touch the controller again and play the game, because this game's pacing is terrible. About to be cutscene after dialogue after cutscene after bullshit dialogue. Emma, I heard you defeated the Nushi. Would you like something to eat? Yeah, but P5 was different. P5... Hollow Knight is... that the 2D and 3D is just... Those 2D games, I think, can be figured out a lot quicker than these, you know, there's a whole other dimension you gotta think of in this. But this game, for the record, is like one of the easiest Souls games, or parry type games I've played. This is hard difficulty, and we're cruising.
Almost at the capital. It won't be long now. Everything will be
I don't like this game's story then. I mean, I think the biggest flaw that the game has is its pacing.
Emma, Ku,
I think
once the fight is
it's
over,
fine if they want to have a
what do you
story,
plan to do?
and it's fine if they want to like have shit like this, but man, they do way too much of it. Like, the combat is the best part of the game. They should have shortened the game by 10 hours,
Don't worry.
cut out a bunch of this bullshit
know
and
what
made it
we'll
like
do.
readable in
We can
lore
work it out
booklets or something, and just made it more combat and
Yes.
exploration focused,
You're
because
right.
there's too much of this stuff, and like they didn't do anything to animate the characters' faces or make the dialogue, like the voice acting is also very boring. So it's like, how are we supposed to care about anything when it's just bland, you know? Okay. That was pretty easy. For the record, I do like this game. It's trending to... I'll probably give it like a 7. But... it could have been 10 hours shorter, and it might have become an 8. Because they didn't give enough enemy variety to fill a 30-plus hour game. They don't have... like, we're repeating bosses, which is a shame. That's how you feel whenever you try to get into any Final Fantasy game? Which part, Lyrian? The story part? The pacing? Because Final Fantasy does have a lot, but I just feel like the production value in like, especially Remake and Rebirth, is exponentially higher than the production value that... like, Game Freak should have known that their specialty and strength is not dialogue and cutscenes. The cutscenes are actually fine. It's the ones that are like purely dialogue focused where the people are talking back and forth. Like, the voice acting's not good. It's fine to want to have a good story or try to have a good story, but they could have minimized the focus of the story. As
Tell me what you want to eat.
this game doesn't necessarily need... you don't need an explanation necessarily of go and kill these big animal monsters that are poisoned by a blight. Like, alright, we get it. You don't need all of this extra, like, bullshit conversations about what we're eating for dinner.
This is good.
Like, I know you're trying to character develop, but that's not how you do it. Struggle to connect with the characters. I could see that. I mean, every Final Fantasy obviously is a different cast of characters, but Final Fantasy's no clair obscure in terms of like
Incoming Imperial broadcast. Open
good characters
communications.
and solid like Final Fantasy's still very video gamey in its stories.
Message to all purifiers. Make no delay in your journey to the capital.
It's crazy how 2D games like Celeste can sometimes have a better story than games with faces and voice acting.
Fast approach.
I don't think
That is.
I don't think graphics or like you can tell a good story. I mean, you read a book and it's a good story, and that's just words on a page. So like video games can tell stories in so many different ways, but I just feel like
We're almost at the capital.
certain games, especially if the developer's not that good at telling a story, like these guys have made Pokemon Game Boy games, like those are not, there's no story in there. I think certain games just try to shoehorn in some kind of narrative to keep the, like, it doesn't need it. This game can have a story and it can have some backstory. It just doesn't need 15 minutes of cutscenes and dialogue after every boss. They just did too much. Sometimes less is more. That's like the tagline for the review of this game. Sometimes less would be more. If this game was, if I finished this game 2 sessions ago, I'm still having fun with it. I just think like the ending boss better be sweet.
Diagnosis is complete.
If it's the same chick that we've been chasing the entire game and have already fought a couple times, but just harder,
Affects those who fail to withstand the
that will be a
blight.
disappointment.
How long has she had it?
You cared more about Ghost way more than anyone in Final Fantasy.
Before she even came into contact with Malefacts.
Yeah, exactly. This game should have been a game that had Souls-type storytelling where it was just like this. Like these types of... There are scenes like this that are unskippable for the record. You can only skip dialogue from line to line. You can't like press pause and skip this, which is crazy. There are scenes like this where it's basically a glorified
Is there
loading
nothing
screen
we can do?
and it's just
Don't worry. We can
talking.
cure her at the capital. The humans
Ghost.
there have completely rid
Oh,
themselves of
from
the
Hollow Knight.
What? But how? Brad said that humanity had no resistance to the
This game probably won't get a sequel because it's not gonna. I don't think it's gonna sell that well.
An injection of nanobots,
But
which they refer to as
they could take some lessons from this and make a really good game.
Nanobots. Aren't they what make up the beast?
Exactly. They're a remnant of old technology. There should be a machine that can administer the implant in the capital. We just need to find it.
All right, let's go.
We haven't got much time though.
When the combat's cooking and you're doing all the moves and the animations are flying and all that stuff, that's where this game is. It shines.
Hold on, okay?
The problem is you're fighting the same bosses over and over again, so it's like that bear we just fought was just a bigger version of the bears out in the world with like 2 or 3 more combos. They look cool, but like then you have like the missions where you're chasing the big boss throughout the level and you fight the boss once, he runs away, you fight him again, runs away, and then the third time you fight him it's just 2 phases. So it's like you have 4 phases of the same moveset. It's just, I mean, it's still fun, but the game didn't have to be 30 plus hours long. Could have been tighter and more focused, no boss and again, look how many cutscenes we have before we even play again. Like, why?
The miasma draws close. The Nushi must be near.
No, Sekiro's
Can we avoid
great.
it?
I'm okay with cutscenes after every boss and big story moments, but you know, it's got to be well paced.
We'll be surrounded.
This game, I think one of the downtimes was like 30-40 minutes. It was like Metal Gear Solid levels of
And don't move.
downtime without the production value.
Understood. Halting movement.
Like we could have cut this whole thing down by like at least 5 minutes. We didn't need that. That dialogue that they have when you're stuck in a cutscene can be done when you're like exploring the open world and having them call you on the radio. Like, you don't need. There shouldn't be this much. And this is supposed to be epic too. This is like the end of the game. Look at our braid. We have flowers all the way down. There's one spot missing.
Cool. Let's go.
Saved you 1,000 Geeter bucks and got a video game. Yeah, for real. I mean, we're in chapter 11, but there's 13 chapters, so the game still has, I guess, more to it. Like, we've fought these guys a million times. We've even fought a boss version of this guy numerous times.
Emma, you reached the blight in 30 seconds. Would you like a countdown?
It's fine. I can already see it clearly. Cool.
The hell?
Distance. I got it.
Whoa!
Cool. I need your help.
Whoa.
Forward, Cool.
Yeah, the Telltale games. I remember those. I just... See, look. This is the same guy we just fought, just smaller version. Don't get me wrong though, I think the game's got vibes, and like since day one, since they fixed the stuttering, the game performs very well. It's not all flawed. Dude. Are you joking me? Yeah, this would have been unplayable pre-patch.
The Nushi lurks farther in. We've no choice but to advance.
The lair is saturated in blight. If you defeat all manifests in the area, the concentrations of blight will drop.
Bet. Say less.
Cool.
The way to Nushi's lair has been picked.
Well, look. Oh, look. It's the Demogorgon thing that we've fought like 5 times before. This is the final boss lady. I don't think this is the final fight, but we've had to fight her like multiple times. And see, like, there's that little icon that there's like a conversation to be had back at the home base. There's so many of those conversations, and they're all fucking pointless. Okay, he's done with all the skill research. Damn, there's so many more recipes.
I can hardly remember. Of course, I was too embarrassed.
Oh, this is a different guy.
Shido.
Emma, so you've come.
We have fought this guy before too.
That face. You have confronted the agony of choice. It appears you've defiled your body with emotions, with hopes, with a soul. Why ruin something so pure? You are perfect. You are empty. Erica is the true heir of your mortal shell. It belongs to her, and her alone. You were never meant to be anything but an empty synth.
Synth.
A synthetic body. Like the one I inhabit. I'm afraid you will have to be wiped clean, Emma. I need you empty of emotion to be the perfect vessel for my sister. Erica, it is time you return from Shambhala. Feast, so that she may be yours.
Careful. It's far more powerful than it was before.
It has the same moveset, I'm sure. Oh, that's a new move. This guy has the same moveset.
Remember to use two skills too.
Oh my god, I didn't even see Shido.
Let's do this, Ku.
They take turns fighting you, so it's like you don't actually have to fight both of them at the same
It's far
time.
more powerful
You
than
just
it was
can't have
before.
them together because you gotta be attacking the right one. Yeah, see, look, now it switches to him.
Remember to use Ku's skills too.
Oh, he drops like a fucking... He keeps dropping these things on the ground this time. He's weak to acid, or to poison. I gotta equip my poison sword. We gotta switch from this electric shit. Even though I love the electric, the poison would fuck him up a lot more. Wait, did he?
Let's do this, Ku.
Alright, we're about to, Yes, you can. We're just gonna make everything poison focused. Where's this? Oh my god, I don't have enough? You're kidding me. Okay, poison sword is maxed. Let's make sure we have poison. I don't even have poison arrows. Poison bolts for sure. Okay, we have Fang 2 level 1. We should put both Fang attacks on. So now we have 2 poison attacks. Bottle of poison. XL recovery tonic. Should be another poison offense thing. Poison Fang. So we got poison, 2 poison offense. Is the bomb the best thing? I could put another recovery. Oh, but we don't have the manual for the big. How do we not? Okay, this should be good. What up, Schmo? How we doing? We're good. We had a tough boss fight. A repeat boss fight, of course. We have fought this guy before, but they're stronger this time. I'm just leveling up to prepare for the fight. Okay. I'm on chapter 11 out of 13, so we will beat the game today. This game needed to be 10 chapters max. They did too much. Because then if the game was shorter, the lack of enemy variety and diversity wouldn't have been as egregious. And they could have like kept it to only not having to repeat bosses and shit.
Careful.
Fuck, I forgot to... Fuck! I forgot to equip my
It's far more
poison sword.
powerful than it was before.
Kill me!
Stay focused and watch how it attacks.
Let's do this, Ku.
Careful. It's far more powerful than it was before. Remember to use two skills too.
Yeah, the poison's fucking him up. Oh yeah. Oh! Where did that lightning come from? Holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah, he's backing up. He's backing up. He's scared. He's scared. Oh, he's getting health from his guy. How do I stop him? He's stealing health from the guy. What a bitch. He's stealing health from his fucking Nushi. Can't fight me like a real man. Oh, that's a new move. That's a new move. That's a new move. I did not know he does a rampage move. We're about to stun him. He's about to get staggered. He's about to get staggered. Right here. Staggered, staggered, staggered. Slow-mo. Keep the stagger going. Keep the stagger going. Special move right here. Oh! He's so fucked. He's so fucked. He's got a fucking javelin sticking out of his head. Oh, we're done. Slow-mo, slow-mo, slow-mo. Over, 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 over. All right, now let's go finish off his little doggy. Let's go, buddy. What? Show me what you got. Show me what you got. You're gonna have to be faster than that. I'm fast as fuck, boy. You're gonna have to be faster than that. Oh, look, he gets all tired out. Come on, get back here. All right, fine. We can do it this way. Oh. It's over.
Why? Even the agony of choice was denied me.
Big W.
Why was I not chosen? Why was I born in this unfeeling void?
But see, like, for a lot of these bosses, like, I'm playing on hard, obviously. You can see, like, it's been fairly smooth. But if you max out the swords of different elemental, like, these guys were weak to poison, dude, you just melt them. And every time they get poisoned, they get stunned. And you can build up poison like crazy. So I've been going back and forth between poison and lightning for, like, everything. I think there's only like 5 elemental elements in this game. I think it's like poison, acid, lightning, fire.
A world that would do that.
The bind technique seems OP too. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't always bind. Bind is just another That's the other element. It's bind too. It's just a thing that fills out. If you upgrade, like I upgraded my bind skill from Ku all the way, so it inflicts a shitload of bind. But yeah, the bind just holds them in place. And then that slow-mo technique, the onslaught, it's based on that meter you have at the bottom, which you get from just attacking and parrying. So you just constantly fill that up and then slow-mo every time, and just... And all of the powers you get from beating the bosses are just combos. So it's like RB, 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 X, RB, 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 XX, RB, 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 X. Like, it's either like 2 or 3 times pressing RB and 2 or 3 times pressing X are like all of the different combos. They could have used some more buttons, I guess, but it is what it is. This might be the end of chapter 11. Although that would be a really short chapter. We just got here.
Brother, Shido. Shido.
Bro, how many times are we gonna pass out after a boss fight? This happens every time. Yeah, I think unfortunately the biggest downfall of this game, because every time you fight one of these big bosses, it's the same cycle. You pass out, you have that little cutscene, you have this conversation with the little girl. It's like, it's just repetition. It's like you can tell that they didn't make all of the assets or more. They didn't spend a bunch of time making unique cutscenes. They just reused and just changed the dialogue, and it's like, they didn't need all this shit.
Seeing as he was a synth, well, a malefact, perhaps he was being manipulated. Perhaps even Kunai is, too. Those who are controlled lack the ability to choose.
Aren't I the same?
I don't know. But Shidu said you already had free will. I thought the Beast of Reincarnation controlled all malefacts. But if the beast was created like Brad said, then wouldn't it have a master too? A true master of the malefacts. Perhaps that's the missing element I can't quite piece together in my mind.
What would that be?
Something that controls the beast, but was made by humans. That's it. It must be those who live in Shambhala. That's where they exert their control from. I speak, of course, of the players.
Who? Okay, that was a short fucking chapter. I think we're barreling towards the end. I think they also got to chapter 10 and then the budget was running out and they're like, shit. But we want to do 13 chapters. That chapter was like the like 2-minute lead up to the boss and the boss. At least gameplay wise. That chapter lasted 20 minutes. But only 8 of those minutes were gameplay. The rest were these bullshit fucking cutscenes. It only became grating by the time you're 30 plus hours into this game. I was okay with these cutscenes in the beginning and I was okay with sitting through them, but man,
Can't be.
You are a gamer on a different. What does that have to do with anything?
The forest.
It's the same
Already
critique that
taken
every
over.
other reviewer has too. The game just didn't need to be. It's repetitive.
Picking up something. It's the beast.
It is a flaw that many games commit.
There are also multiple malefacts in the city center. And Nushi. It's unclear why, but the beast has appeared earlier than expected. And yet, it's impossible for the blight to have spread so quickly. Just what is going on in there?
It's not speed, which I cut. My
I'm
length of
heading in
time
anyway.
playing this game is going to be just like everybody else.
Something's caused this.
It takes 30 to
I want
40
see
hours
it
to beat
with
this
my
game.
own eyes.
My playthrough is going to be about 30 or so.
I need to.
It didn't need to be a 30-hour game. If it was going to be a 30-hour game,
Alright,
you have to make
give me
it
the directions.
better. You have to add more enemies.
Emma,
You have to not repeat
you're right.
every third level. You repeat the
But
same
you must
cycle.
permit me to take you as
They
close
could
to
have
the
cut
center
down
as
a
possible.
third of this game, and I think it would have been received better, reviewed
too
better, and
dangerous.
sold better.
I know,
Less is more.
but this place is your home. Somewhere that has kept you safe. I cannot allow you to go into enemy territory by yourself. Not now. We head into the fray together.
I'm also playing on hard, where
And don't worry. about
90% of the population would be playing on normal, which would make it go by, which would negate the difference in speed that I'm playing through it versus others.
Well, here we go.
Even if you like the narrative of the game and you are interested in what's going on in the story, it's an objective fact that it is bland and boring voice acting and didn't need this type of stuff. They have one of these every single fucking chapter. That one was short. The other ones, it's like a bunch of just bland dialogue.
This is your stop. I've already downloaded some information on the capital. I'll send you the location of the medical pod for Kagura shortly, as well as the location of the administrator.
The administrator.
There are multiple malefacts above ground. It cannot all go to waste now. I would advise you to avoid a frontal assault, however. You will need to get to the city center through a route underground. A route that I will guide you to.
Understood.
Poison lightning? That sounds cool. I still need to find 2 more of these blue generator things to upgrade my base all the way. I was hoping to find them just naturally. I don't want to have to go back and grind for them.
It appears Kagura's.
We have... Kagura...
I remember her saying.
We...
And we still trust me.
Yes.
That's the way in. Go through and head toward the medical pod.
All right. Let's not keep Kagura waiting, Ku.
Whoa! I didn't think they would follow me. Dude, I'm not... Oh, Recovery Tonic XL recipe. Hell yeah. Why am I not finding any of these blue generator devices, though? I'm worried that there aren't going to be any on this level.
You should have something to eat. I can prepare. It may not.
It's fine.
I see.
I'll have something.
Yes. Please do.
There's an enemy here. Come on.
I'm good. I'd really like to find 2 of those because that's just an easy achievement, just waiting.
That light must be a campsite.
No, we got a green one. Need a fucking blue one. But at least that means that there may be some in this level. What up, Void? What up, what up? You're playing golf later? Alright, word. Word. I mean, I'm gonna beat this game pretty soon, but there's always more in the queue.
Cool. There's an enemy.
They don't make you fight any of these guys. You want to get big walks? Dude, I would love to play some big walk. Oh, I got 1 blue. I need 1 more blue. Fuck. Yeah, I would love to check out. I bought it. I have it. I think that would be a fun community game night game. Yeah, I know Rolo's doing the house sitting thing, but I would also be down to go back to Grounded. You know I'm down. Although I assume come Tuesday, it's gonna be all Grounded 2 for you guys. Damn, I need 1 more blue. Oh, now they make us fight. Ow.
Let's do this, Ku.
Alright. Let's go back to our electric sword.
Ku.
Yo, this guy with his fucking bombs. Okay. Alright. Dude, this dude throwing his fucking bombs. Crazy. That is crazy. Are you joking? I gotta kill that bomb guy.
Let's do this, Ku.
Which one is he?
Ku.
Bro. No way. Die, you piece of shit.
I can rest at this campsite.
Oh, brother.
No, she.
nothing you haven't defeated before.
No.
Stay focused and watch how it attacks. You cannot allow things to end here.
No.
Ready yourself.
And now he's gonna run away, and then we go chase him. And fight him again. At least one more time, if not twice. Or is it now that we fight him? Second phase. Bulbasaur. Okay. I didn't realize we'd be fighting. I mean, this could be the end of chapter 12 already. I mean, usually the two phasers end the chapter.
Watch how it attacks. It's become so powerful.
he's stunned. We got him. Easy, easy, easy. Ain't no thing.
Whew. I cannot stop here. I must find that medical pod. And quickly.
Oh, we got that yellow flower on our braid now at the bottom. I still need the blue. One blue generator device, and I'll have fully upgraded shit. I don't know if they're like gym badges. They're just, I guess you could call it that. Whoa.
There.
This is it. A medical pod.
I'll be right back before we have cutscenes to sit through.
Bauera, have her bring Kagura here.
God, I really hope there's a organic way to find one more blue
Emma.
device.
Please. I promise. Thank. If you ever lose sight of Emma, trust Ku to help you find your way. Who are you? Ku shares a bond with her. He will seek her out. Should I disappear, Kagura, you must find Emma instead.
Violet?
It's nothing. Let us proceed.
Emma. That day when the Blight set humanity running, the beast of reincarnation spoke to me. It wished to create a new version of mankind, to evolve our species. Its vision aligned with my own, so I decided to lend my assistance. They were under the assumption it protected them from the Blight. However, at the flick of a switch, it activated, moving us into the second phase of our plan. Selection. Those whom fate deemed worthy became Blightborn, while the less fortunate live out their days as malefacts. And once the beast is at its full strength, we shall expand our scope to the entire world.
This dude just
That is
fucking
what
yapping.
the Samsara blossom entails. Humanity will be reborn, only greater. However, even the beast itself cannot exist forever without decay. That is why we sought a special subject. One completely saturated in the Blight. That is why we built the colonies, to mass produce the Blightborn. And until we found a suitable candidate, we were allowed to live, the final embers of a bygone age. However, now that you have been found, our time is over. Humanity must first die so it can evolve. A new dawn nears. For soon begins the age of the Blightborn. But enough of that. You shall find me in my chambers. Come to me, vessel.
This looks pretty
That light
pretty
must be a
final.
campsite.
See if we can find one of these blue skulls real quick. 'Cause I'm worried that we're like barreling towards the end, and I don't want to have to go back afterwards. Just need one. think they're usually in the strong boxes.
What? What's... My purpose...
Please insert your card key.
What's up, Robert?
Card
How we
key
doing?
authenticated. Booting up.
I've never been here.
There's an enemy here. Cool.
This looks like Sekiro. How is it? It's definitely got influence from Sekiro. It's not as good, but it's solid. It's probably like a solid 7 out of 10 at best. At its highs, but it's got some flaws. It's good though. It's got some good combat. Very Sekiro influence. How do I get up there? Like this grappling hook is exactly from Sekiro.
A strong box.
Ooh, where? Must be at the top with this guy. Yeah. How do we get up there? I don't see a grappling hook. Here we go. Let's try to get the drop on him. I don't want to have to fight the minions alongside him, so... Okay, now we can fight him 1v1. Oh, great. None of those hit. Oh, am I supposed to talk to him? I thought we have to fight him. Damn, a green one. We need a blue one. Fuck.
The flying. See that fortress over yonder? There's a talk. He's called the Jet.
I understand.
By the way, I know. Would you
Tell me.
ask the three? Even though it is even whether or not, and that I'm glad you took many golems. Would thank you.
Thank you.
Well.
I don't know if I can get up there or not. But we're gonna try. Nice. No. Nice. Really?
Cool.
It won't let
There's an
me.
enemy.
Fuck. It's not gonna let me jump off here either, is it? Okay. I was gonna say. This game's got some weird invisible wall situations. One of these boxes should hopefully have a blue guy in it. Damn, no blue guys.
Heal me.
We need to take these things out before they become a problem. Dude. Ow. Ooh, this guy's got shock too. Doing shock against shock. Yeah, we're not. Yeah. We're not. We're no. That's not how we're doing this.
Let's do this, Ku.
No. You had your fun. Maybe next time. Maybe next time you can gank the next unfortunate unsuspecting fool. Not me. Not today. Whew. Still no blue guy. Still no blue guy. What the fuck? Alright, come on, come on. Give me a give me a blue guy. Bro. I can't find one of these collectibles that I need to fully upgrade my shit. So because of that, we're just gonna be fucking cleaning up every fucking side thing that I see till we get it.
I can rest at this campsite. Alright, let's looks like we got a little duo mini boss. These guys aren't gonna give me what we're looking for, but we're here. These guys shouldn't be too bad. We're pretty OP right now. It's having two of them at once that'll be annoying. We can fix that. We can make sure it's not two at once for long.
The other one's just like, dude. This is actually crazy. Time for the bow. When in doubt. Alright, he's dead. He dead. Okay then. Very nice. Okay, well. Guess it's not this level. There's a bunch over here. Yes, W. Robert. How do I even get to this one? Maybe? Oh, I see the cave entrance over there. Invisible wall my fucking ass, dude. What are you talking about? So fucking annoying. Not yet. Not until
There's
I
an enemy
figure out
here.
how to get to this thing. So goddamn annoying, man. Visible walls are so unforgivable. Oh, it's a song redeem. Yeah, Danny, there's gonna be a problem with that song. There's nowhere online how to play that, so I don't like know how to play it. There's nowhere online that tells me how to play it, and I'm not like good enough to figure it out by ear. You gotta find a song that like I can do a version of it that is not that one because I don't know how to do it in his version. There's no tab online. And there's no video of him ever playing it, so I can't even watch him play it. So, unfortunately, that may not be doable. That's not how. That doesn't help. I've seen the same Cordify. I cannot. I don't know. That song is, I think, not gonna work. The Cordify is not enough
Let's
to help
do this,
me.
Ku.
Like, just knowing the chords is not enough to know how he plays it. It's...
Ku.
Unfortunately, I don't think that one's gonna be viable. Dude, I'm telling you right now, if I don't have a tab that tells me how to play it, it's unlikely that I will be able to play it, so... Hello, Rolo. Hello, hello. Like, Rolo gave me a hard song that I'm currently learning, but at least there's tabs for it and tutorials on YouTube and ample ways to figure out how to play it. I don't know how to play. I listen to it. I don't know how to play it. And can't find anywhere online that tells me how to play it. Robert is killing the likes right now. He's smashing that like button. Robert, you huge W. 10K is more than enough. You don't recall asking? Yeah, so Danny, you're gonna have to... I've looked at that link before. I have looked at that Cordify before. When you sent me the song, I looked it up, and that Cordify just tells me chords. It doesn't tell me like he has riffs. He's riffing. I need a tab, or I need it to just be purely chords. Like that's just Cordify is also like taking the song and like
Is there anyone there?
Cordify is not always accurate. I need like a actual either a YouTube video of somebody playing the song, or a tab that clearly like a tab, not just the chords. If you're gonna give me a song with riffs, I need the tab. I can't listen to it and come up with it myself. And that song's too obscure. Like the song itself isn't obscure, but that
That's
arrangement
alright.
of it is
I
too
have no
obscure
questions.
to be listed anywhere on the internet. There's not even a video of him performing it, so I can't even watch him play it.
Purpose has been fulfilled.
Yes, Cordify is the Wikipedia of music. It's like AI deciphering what the chords are. It's not good enough. Tabs are like sheet music for guitar. It has the 6 strings, and it tells you which fret to be playing. There are 0 tabs for that song anywhere on the internet. If the song is just chords, fine. But if they are like noodling around and playing riffs, I need a tab. I need to be able to see what... It's like reading sheet music. But it's like not... It's simpler. What song is Danny requesting? It's a cover of a song. It's I'll Come Running Back to You by, I don't remember. Like it's a cover of a song, but it's just the cover is, the arrangement of it is very obscure, and there's just not, it's not listed anywhere on the internet on how to play it. Well, currently, Danny, you're like, oh god, you're 3rd in line, so it's gonna take a minute before whatever song you at. Rolo has one, and then Void redeemed one, but hasn't even told me what song yet. So, and Rolo's song is kind of difficult, so it's gonna take me a minute. I've got the riff down for Rolo's song. I just, singing and playing is a whole different beast. Easy money. Now this guy. Now it's your turn, buddy. Just choose a Noah Kahan song. I don't even know who that coffee guy is. Is he a coffee guy? I thought he was the bug guy. Dan by Hippie Jesus is great. Yeah, I mean, there's... Noah Kahan has a million tabs and chord things of every single one of his songs on the internet. So, and he's got videos of him playing. Like, this song that Danny requested, while a nice song and I liked it, is nowhere to be found on the internet. It's like, there's a YouTube video of the song, but it's just the album cover artwork. Like, I can't, if I could watch the guy play it, then there's a chance I could learn how to do his arrangement. I have nothing to reference. And the chordify chords are not enough to go off of because they are, it's like, it's like a game of telephone. Like, chordify hears the song, it sounds like these chords, so here's what it is, but it's variations, and it's not completely accurate. And just knowing the chords isn't enough to be able to play the song. Some songs, just knowing the chords is enough because that's all it is, but if there's any riffs involved... You don't have to apologize, but now you need to be aware. Like, I'm not that good enough at guitar to be able to hear something and play it by ear. I need to reference something.
Ku, there's an enemy.
And if if there's no tab for it on ultimateguitar.com, that's a tough predicament for your boy. Ultimate Guitar pretty much has everything on there.
Say you there. I've got some rare goods for sale.
I still haven't found one of these goddamn blue items, dude. I'm literally looking for one item to upgrade my ship, and then we can finish the game. Blame the love for the lack of blue, guys. Just need the blue man group.
There's an enemy here.
This guy's considered an elite enemy? Watch this. Oh my god, massacre time. Okay.
There's an enemy.
It'll get added to the queue.
A strong box.
Ow. Yo. I know how to read sheet music, but I'm not, like, fast at it. Tabs are just sheet music for guitars. Dude. I will determine which Ultimate Guitar tab I use, Danny. You sent a video. You want, I'm assuming, the acoustic rendition of the song. So there are probably variations of it. If you want that specific rendition, it's probably a different tab. But I will find it. Nirvana is mainstream enough that there is 1,000,000% gonna exist a tab of... But that's also, if I remember correctly, mostly a chord song. It might not matter as much. Are these... You're fucking kidding me.
Let's do this, Ku.
Robert, what?
There's an enemy here, Ku.
Oh my god. Can we talk about like cryptids or bugs or something? What do you mean?
Ku.
You don't like our current topic of conversation? We've been talking about this song since I joined. No, that was a different song. Danny picked a different song now. Rolo, you've only been here for like 10 minutes. What do you mean? It's only like a fraction of how long I've been on stream. Dude, this is really annoying me. I need to find one fucking blue guy. It's gotta be in one of these. Only Fooch me, I guess I'll go. Don't jump to conclusions. What would Rolo like to talk about in Ari stream? Cryptids or bugs? I don't know anything about cryptids, and I know this is gonna get me canceled. I don't really like bugs. I only like my bugs in video games and not of the glitchy kind. Only bug NPCs and characters. Locked? I don't know, bugs are just like... they're kind of icky. I can understand why people like them. But like... stick bugs? Nice. Rolo, I did like the... I saw you had that bug ring on. Dude, this box right here. Guys, right here. This is gonna have a blue guy. I have a feeling. This box right here is gonna have what we're looking for. That bug ring you had was cool. I don't know what kind of bug that was. Oh, and this one might have it too. This level's definitely gonna have what we're looking for. The cicada, you love cicadas? You got aphids eating your garden. Well, you can make some aphid roast, like in Grounded. I think this box is gonna have what we need. I don't think we have cicadas out here in Washington. We definitely have them back in Ohio, but I don't know if they get them out here. Come on, big money, give me a blue guy. No, we have a fucking green guy. Dude, they're giving me ample green and yellows, but no blues. Now I have the blues.
Ku, there's an enemy.
How the fooch do we get to that? I'm blue, yeah. I wish I was blue. If I was green, I would die. Okay. We have another chance right here in this strong box. But it's locked, and there's an elite enemy, which means this guy probably has the key. I see. I knew about the dormant period. That's why when Danny said that, I'm like, aren't they always in a mass awakening every, like, however many years? This guy's gonna have the code for the box. It's alright. Damn. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Alright, crossbow time. Ow, he hit me back. Oh no. And now I'm in the fire. Got him. And he had the code.
Like three dumb brothers.
I'm not gonna go outside. Dude, if I saw a swarm of cicadas, I'm headed in the opposite direction. I'm not a fan of spiders either. Even though I know spider bros are good and they kill other bugs, I need them to do that shit like out of sight. Out of sight, out of mind. I'm happy if the spiders are here, you know, doing their job. Just don't... I don't want to see you, bro. Oh! 3 blue guys! But see, that's the thing. I don't hate the concept of spiders. I think they're cool in video games. I think they look cool. I think that I just don't like them around me IRL. Like the whole like creepy crawly. Like I don't need them crawling up around me. I think they look cool and they are a cool concept. But like wasps, fuck wasps. No, mosquitoes, fuck mosquitoes. Spiders at least are like somewhat cool and interesting. But well, we all have bugs crawling up all over us all the time, so we just become one with the bugs. Who likes wasps and mosquitoes? Hopefully nobody. Fucking psychopaths. No, but I've seen 8-Legged Freaks. You guys remember that movie? I don't have arachnophobia. I just don't like them when they're around me. Like, I don't, like, jump up on the table and, like I'll go toe-to-toe with them myself. You need me to get involved, I'm there. I just don't like them. I prefer that we live on separate sides of the train tracks, if you feel me. Oh, more blue guys, dude. This whole level had all the blue guys we could have wanted. Now I'm just in the mode of collectible hunting. Like, I don't We can move on and go beat the game now. It's just I'm already here. How do we get over there? They engineered male mosquitoes to kill off the female mosquito? That's crazy. Seems pretty diabolical. You friends with a jumping spider at your campsite? People who like bugs are scary? Well... Have you met Rolo?
What is...
Is the
My purpose has been fulfilled.
Well, what the fooch? How the fuck am I supposed to get in there? Another golem in here. How the hell? Oh! No! Can I get back up? Oh no! Oh. The fuck? Why can't I grapple onto this tree right here? I mean, are you joking me? I was pressing A. I was pressing A! The fuck? Don't fucking do this to me right now. Like right here. Thank you.
My purpose is to relay information.
Did you not hear what I
about
said?
the land.
I said fine. That song has
You wish
ample
to know.
chords
I
and
shall
tabs on
answer
mine.
one question
I don't think it's that out of the realm of
is there any
being like the fact that I can't know the song. I can't learn a song by ear. I never claimed to be that good. I'll sass you where the fooch I want. God. Mod span him. How do I get in there? I am slowly but surely losing the will to live. I mean, to continue collectible hunting. I got what I needed for the easy achievement. We're not gonna 100% this game. It is already known. What is this? The traversal is pretty intuitive in this game, and that's not at all a flaw of this game. This game has many other flaws. Traversal's not one of them. I'm just impatient right now because I'm like at the end of the game, and I'm just doing bullshit cleanup. I have not finished the game, Rolo. I'm like on the last... I'm on chapter 12 out of 13, and I'm like, I think at the end of chapter 12, so I'm doing like this stuff before I go, and because once I beat it, unlikely that I'll return. I am gonna beat it today, though. Only a matter of time. I need to do a quick achievement check. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get... I think a lot of the achievements, like upgrade all your swords, upgrade all of this, blah, blah, you have to go into New Game Plus. They don't give you enough materials in New Game to fully upgrade everything, so... I'm already not gonna be doing New Game Plus. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, hold on, let me think. Let me check my schedule. Let me see if I have work either of those days. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm down.
Cool. There's an enemy.
We do it around your schedule now because I am flexible. Hold on, Siri, tell me what shit I have to do on Monday or Tuesday. You don't have shit to do. Watch this. Oh, it doesn't let you do the assassination stab on the... Alright. Well, that was fucking not cool at all. You don't think I make my coffee? What kind of froofy place do you think I live that has coffee down in the lobby? I mean, my apartment complex is nice. They don't give us coffee. There is a coffee shop. Like, 2-minute walk, but... I'm not a coffee snob, though. Like, I drink any coffee. I like the taste of black coffee, and I like the taste of coffee, but let's not get it twisted here. I'm only drinking it because of the caffeine. Like, I appreciate the people who drink decaf because they like the taste or can't handle caffeine or don't want the caffeine, but like, I'm not drinking it if it doesn't have caffeine. I do like black coffee, though. I don't really put shit in my coffee. I just like it black as my heart. It's like beer. I love the taste of beer. I love a good IPA. But I'm not drinking that shit if it doesn't have alcohol in it. Ow! Fuck that guy. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Zero in the fridge. The fuck is that 0% beer? But see, for people who don't drink, I think it's fantastic that they have 0% alcohol beer. I respect it because the taste. If you like the taste of beer, you like the taste of beer. Like, and for people who don't want the alcohol of it, I can see the market for it. Oh, okay. I knew he had a beer. I didn't know that's what it was called. I've had like I've had Athletic Brewing before, which is like the popular non-alcoholic. It tastes good. Tastes like but like I am not abstaining from alcohol, so to me it's like having a PB&J without the J. Like peanut butter sandwiches are fine. Dude, give me that jelly. Jelly is alcohol in this analogy. For the record. Alright, I think we got one more thing right here. You died 5 times before Lace won. What are you doing? Steel Soul or something? What's up, Ultras? Okay, Geeter? What are we okaying Geeter? I'm an alcoholic. Hello, guys. My name is Guitariel. I'm an alcoholic. Hi, Guitariel. I have many vices. My PB&J analogy. It's true. Yeah. That'll be the name of my second album. I made an album back in high school. You can't even tell Poxia to off himself, filter BS. Rit. Hell yeah. Big W. Big W. I respect the hell out of it. I'm obviously like kidding. Like I love drinking. I think it's fun going out and drinking. But I used to drink a lot more. I do not drink as much in my older age. But all this talk about it kind of makes me want to get a drink. Ugh. I do need to go to the bathroom though, so 16 years sober. Oh yeah, okay, I get it. Don't ever try it. Stay sober. It's way cooler. BRB, guys. Yeah, exactly. BRB. All right. Cheers, everyone. This is totally not alcoholic. It's just a nice, refreshing soda on a Saturday afternoon. Yes, Ultrist, I'm still alive. I fell into the toilet, had to claw myself out, and then I had to distill the vodka myself before pouring it into my drink. Alright, watch this. Watch this, guys. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Bro, in his head, bro. Takes out half of his health in one swing. Oh, he just poisoned me! What the fuck? He just poisoned me. It's not. It's a vodka soda, but close. It's 50-50 on what it normal. I'm normally a clear liquor. I'll drink whiskey on the rocks and stuff, but I like vodka tonic or vodka sodas or gin and tonics because I'm watching my girlish figure. Low on calories. I do like beer, I just try not to drink a lot of it because I would get fat. Can you? Okay, 1 HP in a dream. Looks like 7
Let's
Up.
do this, Ku.
Yes, 7 Up. That's totally what it is.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Yes, I am drinking a one spirit. It is the simplest mixture you can think of. It is vodka and soda. Flavored soda, but still mild flavor. It's like a lime seltzer, so. I'm pretty basic when it comes to like I don't like cocktails that have all kinds of like I like them like on occasion for like if you're at a restaurant or whatever, but like I don't need all the fancy like I don't need them to mask the taste of the alcohol. I like the taste of alcohol. Let me feel the burn. Let me remember what it's like to be alive. Too many cocktails nowadays are too sweet for me. Too much simple syrup. Water. Oh. Water. Water? There's one distillery that does super fancy drinks and it was the worst. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't mind a good fancy drink, but like my fancy drinks that I'll go for are like martinis or like Negronis, like ones that are more alcohol forward. I don't really like the Cosmopolitans and like whiskey sour is good. I like whiskey sours, but like I don't need all the fancy shit. I literally just if you give me a soda like something with bubbles, that's enough. I'll mix it with vodka or gin and I'm good. No, I'm no masochist. I don't drink that shit straight on the rocks. The only thing I'll drink straight on the rocks is whiskey or bourbon. Tasted like perfume? Gross. you were a rum and coke kind of gal. Don't hand you anything else. Rum is probably my least favorite spirit, but that's because I drank a lot of it in my early days of drinking and kind of got sick of it. We used to drink like Bacardi and shit, or like the shitty rum in undergrad, like Admiral Nelson, Captain Morgan's cousin. That was disgusting. It was the cheap. You get like a fucking liter of it for stupid cheap. So I got soured on rum, but good rum and coke. I just hate Jack too. I fucking hate Jack. I'm gonna go rum. Yeah, I know Jack is whiskey, but I'm gonna do Jack and Coke. I fucking hate Jack and Coke. Oh, don't get me started on the locos. Okay, I think we've cleared up this whole map. I don't see any icons that I haven't done yet. I think we can move on. There's probably some that I missed, but if it's not on the map, I don't know where to look. Let's go back to the base real quick. 4 locos with a K, Rolo, with a K. Loco with a K. Yeah, when we were in undergrad, it was before they took out the caffeine. Tequila or scotch on the rocks? See, I'll do shots of tequila, but it's rare that I'll be sipping on it. Is there NPC in this game? Altruist? Yes. But if your next question is, can you off the NPCs? The answer is no. Oh my god, 245 skill points? What are we doing? Can you off the NPC with sweet voice? I don't know, I haven't tried it yet. Ku's damage increased by 1.2x when told... Oh, I don't ever do that. Oh my god, I forgot about this. We just played 90% of the game and I didn't unlock the roll. We've been... I mean, we parry everything, but look at this. This game has a roll. And I'm finally going to unlock it when I'm almost done. Hello, Kim. Thank you for the heart me. Kim, did you look up Big Walk? That... I assumed you had heard of it just because it's like you're like the resident expert on those like for lack of a better term friend slop games, but that game looks so much fun. We need to play Big Y, and it's up to 12 people. Altruist, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Poxia, you played it, right? No, Altruist needed to ask me the all-important NPC question first. He needed to evaluate if I was worthy of a follow to see how do I treat NPCs. Already added to your wish list, W. I already bought it, so I have it. But that is not a game I'm going to touch until we have, like, a crew. Because it's on sale, like, 10% off or something. 20% off or something for the first, like, week or two that it's out. Like PlayStation? You see this face? If there's an option to play the game on PC over PlayStation, that's where I'll play it. I will only play a game on PlayStation if it's exclusive to PlayStation. which aren't that many nowadays. I do have PlayStation and PlayStation Plus, but I prefer Steam to PlayStation exponentially. Dude, we have 36K. Let's $200 bottle of tequila. Yeah, but it's $13. I'm gonna get a 24-hour GTA 6 stream. If I don't have a job by then, probably. I'll still do a long stream for it, but I'm probably I'll do a 24-hour stream when I hit like a milestone of my followers now that I have all this free time. Maybe 500 followers. What am I? I'm at like 400 something. Alright, we just spent all of our shit. We upgraded our ship all the way. I know, right? It's not that far away, though. It's 3 months. Let it be known that if I don't have a job by then, I'll still be okay. Why would hey Poxia, you want to know why I would pay 13 bucks when you can get it for free? Because if I buy it on Steam, I can play it on my ROG Ally anywhere I go. And sometimes I play those friend slop games in bed while I'm on my ROG. Whereas if it's my PlayStation, I can only play it on PlayStation. Right there is worth $30 to me, let alone 13. There, I just provided you a clear value proposition of why I would... Because PlayStation is the only platform I can't access the games on my ROG. I can access Xbox and Steam and Epic and GOG and all this stuff. But PlayStation, you gotta have the PlayStation Portal thing, and I do not have one of those, nor... You're telling me you wouldn't spend 30 bucks on like a repo? Like, how many hours have you put into Repo or Peak that you're telling me if you had to go back? Like, I get what you're saying, but like, think about how much time you spend in some of these games. It's $30 isn't crazy. I get what you're saying, though. I agree with you. It doesn't qualify as friend slop if they're trying to get that much money from it. See how much you would be missing out on, though? Yeah, seriously. Alright. Let's keep going with the story. I think I'm done. I've heard good things. I've only heard good things. Can we at least off enemies, not NPCs? Yeah, unfortunately, Altruist, this game has... The major flaw that it has is pacing. It has a lot of downtime between fights, but I've also been collectible hunting. So now we're gonna go back to the quest. This game has way too many cutscenes and dialogue things that are just boring. Alright, let's see. We probably have a boss or something here. This totally looks like a boss arena. I don't know what this guy's weak to, but this is a fine build for now. Another pacifist slop.
Waiting, Emma. You,
Oh.
the lamb.
Look at this old fart.
The administrator himself.
You must obey me. It would be foolish to do otherwise.
Fame changed
For
Rolla.
I rule a new version of humanity.
Oh.
Show her the price of resistance.
Yeah, of course. You gotta fucking gank me with two people. Fucking bullshit. Why do you have to have two guys, man? 1v1 me, you piece of shit. Alright, we're gonna fuck this guy up. Oh, this guy's got no health at all. Ow! Stop shooting lasers at me. Yeah, exactly, right? You got one big guy and one annoying little guy. Hopefully they don't respawn. You like that? Nowhere near as difficult as the Godskin duo. This game is easy at the end of the day, even on hard. It's actually like, as like a first Souls parry focused 3D game, it would be a good entry point for people because it is a lot like the enemies don't have that many combos, and it's fairly forgiving on the parry timing. Oh, did you see that? He got shocked. Dude is in shock right now. He's like, his homie's dead. Oh look, we have roll now. Look how much nicer this is. We can roll. That's so crazy. I've been like sidestepping the whole game. And like you have projectiles, so like at worst comes to worst, you just keep your distance and fuck them up from afar. But there's no way this is it. There's gonna be more enemies after this. We're gonna have to fight the old guy or something. Now what? It's not over.
It appears that golems no longer pose you much of a challenge.
It is so over.
Kunai.
Redeem a video game yap sesh? About what? Oh, not these
Kunai is also
This game just repeats boss fights. I knew this was gonna be the final boss, but
was created.
we fought this chick 3 times already with her fucking reindeer.
Now begins the final stage of your search.
But this is still chapter 12. There's one more chapter after this.
Kunai, you have your order.
Oh, brother. We have fought her before with the same moveset. I think. I don't know if the moves have changed at all. are they weak to? They're weak to poison. You want my thoughts on it mid-boss fight instead of at the end of the game. What poor timing. I need to equip my poison stuff because these guys are weak to poison. What are my thoughts on this game? I think the game has some interesting concepts. It does... You don't control the speed of redeems, but... This boss fight's straightforward enough that I think... Oh! Okay, that was new. Alright, what the fuck? Okay, we parry those, we don't dodge them.
Remember to use them.
Alright, I think we've seen all of their moves. I think I've seen enough.
Let's do this, Ku.
The TTS is cheap here. What, compared to Jala? It's free on TikTok. But on Purple, it's 100 channel points. Alright, let's put our poison shit on because that's how he wants to roll. Damn, 500. Jala's giving me some good ideas. Maybe I should raise the prices. It's inflation, man. What do you want from me? Have you seen the economy? All right. We're going to be full poison build here. He was saying that about Rolla. Alright. Health, defense, attack. He'll weaken them and poison. This is the build. And then we have our poison sword. At least they don't make you fight the Gumong enemies again. I would have gone on a video game yap sesh about how unnecessary that would have been. But let's see. Yap session about this game before I take on this boss. This game's got some really interesting ideas. I think the coolest thing that it does is the dog character and how you use him in combat. It's the most unique aspect of the game. It's very much like Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. The actual movement in combat is very much like influenced by Sekiro and Stellar Blade, and it tries to do things just like those games, but doesn't do them as well. The best part about the game is the combat. The worst part about the game is the narrative and how poorly paced it is. I think the game could have been 10 hours shorter, and everybody would have reviewed better, people would have enjoyed it more, and it would have probably sold better. But the length of the game and pacing of it really highlights the lack of enemy diversity and how repetitive the game is, and it just would have been better if it was like 10 hours shorter. But at the end of the day, the combat's good enough, and I think it does enough different things that if you like this type of gameplay, it's worth playing. It's also very easy compared to other Souls, like parry-like type games. It's very easy and forgiving, even on hard. Well, I say that now, coming into this final boss. Well, I didn't buy it. It was on Game Pass. Yet another Game Pass W. Okay. The question is there a second phase to this? A lot of these bosses have had second phases, but not when they're a duo. Not when it's like a human and their Nushi. Usually it's just one phase. But this is the... It's a subscription service on Xbox that has a lot of games drop on it. PlayStation has an equivalent, it's just not... It's good for like the historical backlog of PlayStation games. It's not as good for like brand new releases. Game Pass has a lot of games that come out at launch on it. It's how I like discover a bunch of games I wouldn't have played otherwise. Okay. We're this might be second phase material here. If there is one, we're gonna make it. I love how the Nushi's just chilling back there, not even... They fight one at a time. They don't even... I'm not complaining. I don't want to get ganked, but... Oh, hell yeah. There's definitely a second phase to this. She's doing the same fucking move over and over again. Ow, she kicked me while I was in slow-mo. No way, she has no health. All right. Okay, now we just 1v1 the Nushi. Should be fine. We can cheese it with the crossbow. What up, Dale? Sorry, I'm in the middle of what I presume is either the final boss or the penultimate boss. And we're gonna get it right here because we're cheesing the fuck out of him. No! Get the fuck out of here. How did he hit me? Oh, dude, our Ku is fucking him up. Ku is fucking him up. He's poisoned right now. There's totally a second phase to this. Or it's not over. And we have one more chapter because this is chapter 12 out of 13. And they delay the final fight again somehow. We've had this, like, fight against this chick, like, 3 times already.
Can I?
Oh, did we just get her? Oh, okay, so this is the penultimate boss, and the final boss is going to be the Beast of Reincarnation. I see. There is going to be one more fight.
What about... What happened to Kagura? Long ago, I failed to protect my brother. I was left to live on, stained. What is it you fight for?
That's power.
Achievements. That's what I fight for.
I see.
Yep. What is he, the Beast of Reincarnation?
I thought it was a mere facsimile, but no price can be put on sacrifice. From the very start, Emma, the Beast of Reincarnation chose you. Now, Emma, accept that the time is nigh to complete the vessel.
The dialogue skipped on its own there, by the way. It glitched and skipped one line of his dialogue.
Emma, I know you'll defeat the Beast of Reincarnation.
They keep saying the thing.
Make my blight a part of you. Passing on this power will make the vessel complete. But you are no longer a puppet. I feel that I can entrust the future to you.
Okay.
So please, accept my power.
Later, Altruist. Hopefully, I oft enough people to satisfy your requirements.
I'm not giving this to you to force you to do anything. I want you to take this power so you can live.
Can I
Emma, don't end up like me.
Kunai, sister.
You're still alive.
Yes, tentacles abound in this game. Honestly, Rolo, like, as much as I'm shitting on the game, it's honestly not a bad game as like an entry point into like Souls. Like Wukong, all those games are harder than this one, but this one's like, these boss fights I think are, it's like
These are all my
it's
memories.
like baby's first Souls game.
So
Just got too much yapping.
I was the key all along. I'm the one who activates the beast.
Oh, I'm shitting on the game. It doesn't have to be black or white. You can shit on the game and still like it. Good. Rolo's first Souls game was crap. Anyway, that's true. Too bad there's no blicky option in Wukong. What's a kink? Shitting on the game? Honestly, I feel more like what's the right word? Forgiving with
I'm
video
sensing
games.
a tremendous amount of blight from the
I will
toxic
forgive a lot of things and play through the game.
It's the beast.
People love to jump to the internet to.
The final confrontation nears.
We're talking about
There's no
games
going back
specifically.
Past this point.
But like, people love to
I
jump to the
would
internet
advise
and be
you to prepare
outraged
yourself.
and shit on things. I'll give the benefit of the doubt, but
Please.
oh, look what the quest is called. Look what the next quest is called. The Beast of Reincarnation. We have made it to the end. Wukong is so peak though. The boss fights in that game, ugh. I also like the skill tree in this being an actual skill tree. The problem is, I'm pretty sure you have to grind like crazy to be able to fully upgrade it. And we are just not interested in doing that. Yeah, holy shit. To be able to fully upgrade these. Fully upgrade all of the blade arts and finishers. I mean, that's... And like, dude. We're at the end of the game and we have so... Fully upgrade all of the blades. That's just grinding enemies. Fully upgrade same thing. Obtain every book, so that's collectible. Collectible. Reach level 100? We're like level 35. No thank you. Same with Coup. Jesus. Clear New Game Plus. Nope. Collectible. Collectible. Obtain all of Emma's skills. I would have assumed I've done that already, unless the final boss has one. Same with this. Discover every campsite. Okay, so that's also just like a collectible, kind of. Collectible. 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 These are the elite enemies out. Okay. Reset your attribute points for the first time. Okay, so there's a respec that we can do for a quick one. Defeat 300 I haven't even done that yet. Feed Coup a treat for the first time. How do I do that? I haven't given him a treat all game. Poor guy. How dare me? Exactly. Oh. To feed, all you need to do is press down on the D-pad and select some food items to... Oh. I literally haven't done that a single time all game. Look at this sword. Lightning. Lightning sword. We already have a good one of those. That's the other problem this game has. All of the weapons... First of all, none of the equipment changes what you look like. Crazy. All of the weapons start out at the same damage, 21. And all of the upgrades just beef them up a specific damage percentage. All the same. So the only thing that's different about the weapons are the passives. So none of the like legendary rare ones are even that much stronger than the other ones. It's just a different passive. That just seems like a missed opportunity to like have dope weapons that did more damage. Am I going back to the campsite? Oh. Can you unionize? In what context? Oh, I have to keep going that way. Who needs to be unionizing? Wait, so let me give Coup a treat. Hold down on the D-pad.
Let's grab something to eat.
Yo. Sorry, dude. I haven't... My bad. Oh. Well, no, we ate meals when we would go back to the base. I just never fed him a treat out in the field. We eat every night. What are you talking about? We make... This game forces a food mechanic down your throat. Pun intended. That you have to cook a meal every night. He just never got a treat out in the field. I will say the music's gotten a little bit more appropriate later on in the game. In the end of, like, they've switched up, like, that music that kept playing at any given moment in the beginning of the game when you were out in the world, and then it would switch to the battle music when you're fighting. It was very, very weird.
This will be our last fight together.
Oh, point of no return.
Let's do this.
Why do you want Rollo to explain it? Head to the Beast of Reincarnation. Alright, let's take a nice leisurely stroll as we head towards the end of the game. Solid game. Probably gonna give it a 7.
From inside the forest.
Solid 7. It probably deserves something closer to 6 or 6.5, but I like these types of games with parry combat. If the story was minimized, if they made it 10 hours shorter, I'd probably give it a 7.5 or an 8.
Mikoto? Why are you here? Emma!
Danny redeemed something, didn't he? I think it was a song redeemed, but since we're at the end, why not? Let's celebrate. BRB, guys. No, Danny. No. No. Bad. We don't give official scores. That's why I was like, why do you want me to give my review of the game before? We don't give a score until we beat it. 7 is just what it's trending towards. What if it, like, has the best ending of all time.
I've found what I've been looking for. Come, follow me.
What about the Beast of Reincarnation?
They keep saying the thing. But what about the beast? What if this guy's the beast?
We're here, the epicenter of the blight.
To be fair though, my scale for movies, video games, all those things, everything starts at a 5. Like, if the game has anything redeeming or is good at all, it gets a 6 or a 7. I don't give a lot of sub 5s because I don't play a lot of games that are sub 5. I try to only play games that I think are good.
Samsara Blossom, I led you here, Emma. That's what you were created for.
If the game's an 8 or above, I highly recommend it. 7 is like, I only recommend it if it's like your style of video game.
Your soul, no.
And then
your
6 is
program
like,
was written with a request inside. It compelled you to seek,
no,
to fulfill your purpose.
I'm not interested in Madam Web.
And now here you are. You finally made it, Emma.
That's the kind of movie I would give
Why?
sub 5.
For what
I've
reason?
seen enough memes of it.
For Violet, you know what I'm talking about, don't you? She's been with you this whole time, pushing you forward. This has all been for her, you see? For me? I wanted to create a world where she'd be happy.
That's why you did this.
For her, I'd do anything.
Is this guy actually bad?
Allow
Not
me
Mikoto.
briefly to speak of my past,
Allow me briefly to speak of my
of
past.
my homeland, Shambhala.
I guarantee you this will not be brief. I guarantee you this will be 5+ minutes. This is not going to be
Shambhala
brief.
is a copy of the world, as it was 2,000 years ago.
Here's all the
A
exposition you
digital
need, though.
world. It's inhabited by players who wish to return to reality. It was them who steered the blight into humanity's path, all to further their own aims. Even I, the beast of reincarnation, was under the power of their collective subconscious.
Mikoto is the beast.
It was my duty to develop Shambhala, to create it. Yet, with my free will taken away from me, I struggled to picture a perfect world. Shambhala was no different to Earth, you see. War, discrimination, poverty. We shared the same suffering. But that's when I met Violet.
That's the little girl.
Violet was an oracle, chosen by the players. And from a long line that dated back to the conception of Shambhala. I oversaw things there, and she oversaw me. Without her, I could not be activated. You can imagine how those before her felt being placed in charge of me. Something all-knowing, all-powerful. I saw it all. Their fear, their dread, their false smiles. But Violet was different. I will never forget her words to me.
Among the strife, discrimination, poverty, there is still so much beauty.
This game's trying to cook
I
with
love
some
the
bars.
Shambhala you've created.
I fell in love. Me, a product of artificial design.
It all comes back to love.
And at that moment, I was given a soul. The warm days we spent together were a gift, more beautiful than any other. I longed to be human so I could feel her touch.
The intent of the story,
But one day, a part of Shambhala was destroyed.
I think fully positive intention on the
Something
story.
had damaged the lunar
I'm
center.
interested in what's going on here. It's giving some context to some things, but too much yapping
It
in
caused
between.
Violet to be forcefully sent to Earth.
Forced
in an incomplete
yapping.
state.
Not even optional. There's a lot of optional too. But
I remember something like that. When I arrived, I had this urge inside me. Almost as though I were missing someone. But who that was, I couldn't remember.
and the voice acting is
My
just
sentiments remained, but my memory was lost.
I had no idea where Violet had gone.
yapping isn't
I
negative.
cursed
All
myself.
isn't
and the
automatically
frailty
negative.
of the world.
Sometimes the yapping is interesting.
I tried to find her by switching into
This is only
countless
interesting because we
bodies
know it's the end.
on Earth. And yet my efforts bore no fruit. I could not work out where she'd gone.
Brief my ass.
And so I split my essence, my body, my very soul, to give rise to the Inugami. And after 1,000 years, the descendants of the Inugami clan finally found the body into which Violet had been reincarnated. I speak, of course, of Ku. And the body Violet was sent to
Who is Violet?
was yours,
Oh.
Emma.
Okay, so Violet was one of the things, and
While the transfer was far from perfect, it had gone through.
maybe that's why we're so lifeless.
It was a miracle you even met Ku. As the generations passed, the Inugami had slowly begun to forget their duty. Yet here we are. You have come, and Violet has awakened. The vessel and the key. Everything is ready now. Finally, I can create a world for me and Violet to be happy in. Emma, Ku, grant me this wish. Become the beast of reincarnation.
Danny,
Mikoto,
we're in the final
isn't
cutscene
how I
moment.
want it
Of
to
course, it's
be.
the final boss.
surely
Chill out
you
on the
love me
TTS
enough
before
to
I
see
mute it.
that.
She's here, Mikoto.
Not
Violet is by my
But
side.
I didn't warn
as
you
we
before,
speak.
but
Tell me,
I'm just saying, like,
what will
let's
happen
all
if
lock
the
in
beast
here.
rises again?
I'm not faulting you.
The world will become one of joy. The Blightborn will no longer face persecution, and the planet shall endure forever.
But what about its people?
It is as the administrator has said. Those who cannot withstand the blight will become malefacts. That is how it must be, for Violet's happiness.
No, it's not right.
Mikoto, while I can't say I understand how you feel, I know that Violet is important to you, that you love her. But the world is fine as it is. Violet, Ku, Kagura, they're here, and that's enough. This is our home, and I am here to protect it. I can't
yeah.
let you do this.
Oh yeah.
I see.
Let's see what
I
kind
ask
of
is
crazy
beyond
shit
you.
he transforms into.
Fine. Then the only way to obtain it is to defeat you.
Well then. Well then. That's an interesting design. Okay then.
If you
How
and
many
I become
phases? Is it going to be
one,
2 or
we'll be
3? Because
evolved.
it's not going to be 1.
Life shall be made pleasant once more. Why can't you understand?
Does he have a shield? What's he weak to? Anything?
Remember to use coup skills too.
He's healing. He's healing. What's up with that? What the hell was that combo? We're going back to shock. Going back to our classic Thunderwave sword. Back to back to home base, back to shocking buff, Shock City. Let me just check real quick. There's a chance that this sword that I got with the Poison Thunder could be the go-to here. And if so, I need to upgrade it. What is this one? While we're here, we have 16K. shit. Bloom arts do bonus damage and stagger damage increased by 50% while Ku's FP is full. So that's just like when I just do massive parry. Okay. Have to equip that. Shocked foes discharge lightning upon death. I mean, it's not, we're not going to have that. Boost fire rate by 30%. Bloom arts restore Emma and Ku's HP. Range projectile. Yeah, this is good. So I have 2 fire rates equipped. I don't think they stack. There's no way. It says 30% active. That would be crazy. I doubt that they stack. Reduces damage taken by 25%, but decreases my health recovery by half. It's really... No, I don't think that's the one. Okay, I think that's the build we go with for Emma. I think the defensive charm is still the best one. Yeah, we're gonna keep the defensive charm, and then now let's make sure we have all of the good skills equipped. I have my 2 javelins, I have the 2 fangs, I have my roots, my seeds. Seeds have... Who gets 1 FP? When in full bloom, all hits count as critical. Put that on the javelin. Okay, the other javelin. Yeah, this will be really good because we'll already have shocked. Restores my okay. Okay, I think that's all good. Last thing we check, we have 20 skill points. Might as well. Which one still has? Oh, just looking at the wrong picture. Okay. All right, I think that's as good as we can get with our current. You hate skill trees? I don't hate skill trees. Okay, I think that's as good of a build as we're gonna get. We have 8K still left to spend. What is all this life fruit? You get 43K? That's crazy. What? Alright. Now we're gonna be lightning through the ass. Okay. Now we're ready. Alright. That's as good as I can set myself up for success for this guy. To be fair, I literally fought him for 10 seconds before we died. I really hope he is not immune to electricity. No way. No way. I knew the unskippable cutscenes were a thing, but they have not affected me up until this moment because they force you to go back to the campsite like that. You have to be absolutely fist-fucking me. Do you realize how long this guy is about to speak?
Mikoto? Why are you here?
Emma, I
That
found what
is
I've been looking for.
criminal. Criminal. Alright, I'm gonna let
Come,
this
follow
run
me.
and be right back, I guess, because...
What
Why the
about the
fuck?
beast of reincarnation?
Hold on, maybe it was that section. Huge L, major L,
We're here.
guys.
The
Major
epicenter
L
of
on the
the
game's
blight.
part. BRB.
It's reacting to Mikoto.
The source of the blight itself. To think something like that could exist.
I am the beast of reincarnation. To advance the Samsara blossom, I led you here, Emma. That's what you were created for. You are but one in a long line of the Emma series. Your soul, no, your program, was written with a request inside. It compelled you to seek me, to fulfill your purpose. And now here you are. You finally made it, Emma.
But why? For what reason?
For Violet, you know what I'm talking about, don't you? She's been with you this whole time, pushing you forward. This has all been for her, you see?
For... me?
I wanted to create a world where she'd be happy.
That's why you did this.
For her, I'd do anything. Allow me briefly to speak of my past. Of my homeland, Shambhala. Shambhala is a copy of the world, as it was 2,000 years ago. A digital world. It's inhabited by players who wish to return to reality. It was them who steered the blight into humanity's path, all to further their own aims. Even I, The beast of reincarnation was under the power of their collective subconscious. It was my duty to develop Shambhala, to create it. Yet, with my free will taken away from me, I struggled to picture a perfect world. Shambhala was no different to Earth, you see. War, discrimination, poverty. We shared the same suffering. But that's when I met Violet. Violet was an oracle, chosen by the players. And from a long line that dated back to the conception of Shambhala. I oversaw things there, and she oversaw me. Without her, I could not be activated. You can imagine how those before her felt being placed in charge of me. Something all-knowing, all-powerful. I saw it all. Their fear, their dread, their false smiles. But Violet was different. I will never forget her words to me.
Among the strife, discrimination, poverty, there is still so much beauty. I love the Shambhala you've created.
I fell in love. Me, a product of artificial design. And at that moment, I was given a soul. The warm days we spent together were a gift, more beautiful than any other. I longed to be human so I could feel her touch. But one day, a part of Shambhala was destroyed. Something had damaged the lunar servers. It caused Violet to be forcefully sent to Earth, in an incomplete state.
I remember something like that. When I arrived, I had this urge inside me. Almost as though I were missing someone. But who that was, I couldn't remember. My sentiments remained, but my memory was lost.
I had no idea where Violet had gone. I cursed myself and the frailty of the world. I tried to find her by switching into countless bodies on Earth. And yet my efforts bore no fruit. I could not work out where she'd gone. And so I split my essence, my body, my very soul, to give rise to the Inugami. And after 1,000 years, the descendants of the Inugami clan finally found the body into which Violet had been reincarnated. I speak, of course, of Ku. And the body Violet was sent to was yours, Emma. While the transfer was far from perfect, it had gone through. It was a miracle you even met Ku. As the generations passed, the Inugami had slowly begun to forget their duty. Yet here we are. You have come, and Violet has awakened. The vessel and the key. Everything is ready now. Finally, I can create a world for me and Violet to be happy in. Emma, Ku, grant me this wish. Become the beast of reincarnation.
Mikoto, this isn't how I want it to
Crazy.
be. Surely you love me enough
Crazy.
to see that.
She's here. Violet is by my side as we speak. Tell me, what will happen?
Well, we're
if
not
the
going to
beast
start this
rises
over again. Now we're going to ride it out with
The
whatever
world
build
will
we
become
got.
one of joy. The Blightborn will no longer face persecution, and the planet shall endure forever. But what about its people? It is as the Administrator has said. Those who cannot withstand the Blight will become malefacts. That is how it must be, for Violet's happiness.
No, it's not right.
Mikoto, while I can't say I understand how you feel, I know that Violet is important to you, that you love her. But the world is fine as it is. Violet, Ku, Kagura, they're here, and that's enough. This is our home, and I am here to protect it. I can't let you do this. I see. What I ask is beyond
The real
you.
question about this fight is not whether it's 2 phases. Is whether it's 3. Because there's absolutely no way.
Fine. Then the only way to obtain it is to defeat you.
Looks like a Final Fantasy boss, honestly. Alright,
If you and
We're
I
back.
become one, the beast will evolve. Life shall be made pleasant once more. Why can't you understand?
study the moveset.
Remember to use Ku's
My guess is, because he's regenerating, we have to stagger him or something to be able to do actual damage. They haven't had this regenerating mechanic on any other enemy. So my only thought, and the stagger meter is going up, so...
Remember to use Ku's skills too.
I fucked that up. Although the health isn't regenerating as fast as I'm doing damage, so maybe... Maybe. Dagger's almost there. Oh, he staggered. Yeah, there goes the healing ring. Oh, and there goes my sword. Oh, was that Brad's sword? Alright. Now he doesn't have the little bubble around him.
What's this? I'm not regenerating.
Thanks for pointing that out.
But of course, the professor must have finished his analysis. Not that it matters. I doubt it will do much to change the outcome. Cool.
Remember to use Cool skills too.
Oh, he's almost shot. He's almost shot. Oh, we got him shot. We got him shot. Look how much damage we just did. He just fills up our entire FP meter with that combo. What was that move that just fucked me up? That shocked him. That shocked him. He's almost staggered again. He's almost staggered again. He just got staggered. He just got staggered. Dude, he almost killed me there at the end, but I'm sure there's more.
How?
That was crazy. I got really close to dying.
And yet, that power was taken from me. You will return it.
She took all our powers away. All of our flower power. What are we gonna do? What, we fight with no powers? Really? Who's still doing shit? I got no heals.
He's grinding us down. really no hope?
Oh, was that scripted? Yo. GG's. Yo, dude. Oh, fuck. Hell yeah. Oh no. Is he gonna kill? Oh no.
Stop. You don't need to fight anymore.
Oh shit.
Stop!
This power. It's the same as mine. But the beast's power is fractured. How terrible for it to be in bloom!
What is this new deal? 1 hit of destructive damage to foes in an area. What is this? Yo! Whoa, what is that? What the hell? Dude, I got this crazy... I have some crazy health regen with it too. I keep regenning. Dude, I keep regenning health. It's like, this is like scripted for you to win. The hard part is over. Oh, fuck. crazy. Oh, he's stunned now. It's over. GG's. Bro, they didn't need to give me auto health regen. They could have made it a real challenge. I get, like, you know, they're trying to make it as part of the story, but that was easy peasy. Is it not over?
I see. So you can't come with me.
Looks like it might be it. Maybe not. Oh no, that looks like it's it.
There's no way I can recover now. My days were numbered. The moment I was split into this form, I only wanted to be by your side, Violet. That was my one wish.
Mikota.
All right. That final boss was fucking cake.
Emma. Ku.
And even though we beat it, the achievements are after the cutscenes. And the cutscenes in this game are unskippable. So, not that I would have skipped the cutscenes, I always will watch them. But
Where are you?
what we came for is just a cutscene away.
It's no use.
Knowing this game, though, this could be like 20 minutes.
Together. You have to live.
They're not gonna kill off Ku. There's no way.
You've done so much for me. Thank you for everything. It feels so warm. I just wish I could have stayed with you, Kagana, and Vine, a little bit longer.
Oh, damn. We're the ones that die.
Coo. Coo.
Aww.
Emma? Emma, open your eyes, please. This isn't right. Don't leave me alone.
Emma. Coo. At long last, I understand. I finally see what I was really looking for.
Oh, now, okay. Yeah, now that Emma's fucking turning into a tree or something.
Why did it take me so long to grasp? This is the right thing to do, isn't it, Violet? The power of reincarnation, one final time. Farewell, Emma. Now live.
So they live happily ever after, but what about Emma? Emma! Emma, you're a tree now. Whatever will we do?
I can feel Emma's soul. Is she with us? Ku, surely you can find Emma's vessel. Her soul is beginning to deteriorate. We don't have much time.
Please, didn't you promise me to come back? You said come right back, please.
I will stay with you, protect you as long as I can. Though by the time Ku finds the vessel, I may very well be gone.
Emma.
These are our last moments together. When you awake, please, don't feel lonely. Emma. I'll always be with you. are bound together, he will be able to find her.
Find Emma. That's right. She isn't here. Goku.
What the fuck is going on?
Please, don't give up yet.
They had to squeeze one more of these scenes in there. Just for good measure. Normally those types of like pre-rendered just like those are like meant to hide loading screens. Not only is it not like it's just there, and there's a blank loading screen. Multiple. All of this is unnecessary. They could have just skipped to the part where they get to where they're going.
Wait. Oh. Emma, is that you?
Isn't that Violet? Oh, like Violet was in Emma's body. Is Emma now intertwined with Violet? Violet was like in Emma, using Emma as like this is like Avatar. Which, Rolo, I don't know if you're still here. I watched the first Avatar last night. I rewatched. She was like living in our head.
on, Emma.
You too, Koo.
Hurry. Let's go up to the hills today.
Isn't it a lovely day?
Come on, let's go, Ku.
And scene. Alright. They put, I think, a majority of their budget for the narrative towards the last 30 minutes of cutscenes. They really tried to cook at the end there, but it was a little bit, it just dragged on a little bit throughout with the dialogue and stuff. It's fine. Nothing changed this game, I think, it is worth playing. It's absolutely worth playing for free on Game Pass. I wouldn't really recommend purchasing it at full price. Wait for a sale. But like, I think it does enough things differently from the rest of the genre that it's worth playing for someone who really likes this type of gameplay. But it needed to be 10 hours shorter. Cheers on the W. Cheers. Solid 7 out of 10. However, I've been playing some bangers this year. So it's one of the worst games I've played this year. But that's not saying... I have not played many shitty games this year. I've been playing banger after banger. One shot per 5 minutes of cutscenes, I'd be done. Dude, wouldn't be surprised. First of all, I probably can't skip these credits. Oh, it does give me the option. But I will give the game the respect it's due and let the credits roll unless they get egregious, like some Ubisoft games that they're like 30 minutes long. But would not be surprised if there's some end credits cutscene that's another like 10-15 minutes. But we'll see. The achievements haven't popped yet. I'm not crazy, right? Reach the ending of the game. Defeat the Beast of Reincarnation. Hello. I have done both. So let's let things play out. If this game was 10 hours shorter, here's how I'll put it. Here's the best way I'll put this. If this game's main story was 10 hours shorter and I was able to beat this game 10 hours ago, I would have been intrigued enough to try to 100% it and play for like another 10-15 hours, however long it would take, like do New Game Plus, whatever. The fact that it's as long as it is and as repetitive as it is, this will probably be where we end our time with the game. I'm not going to try to achievement hunt or anything. But I'm happy I played it. How was I gypped? Oh, it's coming, Lyrian. There's definitely gonna be more cutscene after the credits. $10 stolen. Not stolen. I mean, here's the thing. It's very easy nowadays. Maybe a character's face will move. Ooh, that's asking a lot. It's very easy nowadays to know how long a game will take to beat. There's literally a website called How Long to Beat, and I look up most games on that before I embark on them just to get an idea. This game said 30 to 40 hours. Here we are at the like close to 35, I think, hour mark. So it's what I expected. I didn't. I felt like 30-40% the way through the game that it should have been more like 60-70%. But the game dragged a little bit, but like, you know, how are you gonna fault a game for having more content? Like, on one hand, it's good that there's more stuff to do. There's New Game Plus, you have more collectibles, all that stuff. But at the same time, even the main story has pacing issues without the side stuff. This is the game equivalent to this phone call could have been an email. Or this email could have been text. We need a new redeem. What's the new redeem? Flag on the play. Yeah, football is coming soon. I'm very excited. I am Sundays for me during football season. Saturdays to a degree because I watch Ohio State football, but I'm less like Sundays I usually have Red Zone on, plus the Rams game, plus something like streaming on Sundays during football season will change. We'll see. I'm usually tied up for those 7 hours. I have 5 fantasy leagues, so I'm a bit lost in the sauce. You missed it? Rolo, you missed it? What the fuck? The girls, EP, did you take a nap? Did you work today? Was this one of your working Saturdays? 6-7 flag on the play. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I need to do some stuff with redeems and sound alerts, and I need to take a session and an update now that I have a lot more time. I have that Stream Deck. I want to put a soundboard on it like Jala and put sounds on it. It's your weekend? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are you house sitting or are you home? Guess how many steps today? Well, since you're asking me to guess, I'm assuming it's a high number. So 15,000? Where's my achievements? New Game Plus has been unlocked. A new difficulty. Reincarnation Plus. Alright, so they have a even harder difficulty. In Reincarnation Plus, enemies' attack power continues to increase with each playthrough. Okay, just like New Game Plus. For those who seek a more intense battle. Alright, well, if I liked the game more, I would do it. Bestial memories acquired can be found via inventory. What is that? Kanzashi acquired. That's a sword. Oh, we got the healing bubble. That's cool. That's like a day at the state fair. All right, 10K. Where else can you find double achievement popping sounds? Only here. 13K. All right, I said 15. 67 steps, says Lyrian. No post-credits cutscene. Pretty shocking. Band. Well, that was a decent game. I had fun with it. But that's probably where we'll put the game down. Yeah, no facial expressions on the cutscenes. Music was decent. Music here is fine. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna... But we already did the letter B. My backlog... Bluey. Oh, Bluey. If only you didn't spend all your channel points on song redeems, you'd be able to pick my next game. You could bribe Lyrian. He has 63,000 Geeter gold. Now the question is, what do we do for the rest of our evening? Lyrian, that's a fantastic question. Rolo, I think Lyrian has a really great question that he has posed in the chat over on Purple. It would be wonderful if somebody who knew the answer could chime in. You'd rather hear you perform your favorite songs. So, I'm making some progress on that. Is that Unknown Nth song one of your favorite Hozier songs? There's another song I really like of his that I'm gonna try to learn now, just because, you know, I like Hozier. What's the song? I'll tell you in a second. Hopefully it's not like about this song in particular. You know his song Would That I love that song. No. About what? He knows more than he should about what? Oh. He knows the answer. How? Did you blurt it out? Did you have a slip up in your code? If only we knew. I see. I see, I see. The mystery continues. What's he? Is he? I see he's on Pal World. Is he playing with Dale? He was on with Ham earlier. He might not. Yeah, Rolo's an AI. Alright, I'm going to... What? What? Alright. I'm going to end stream and then we'll see The Night is Young. Honestly, you know what the alcohol's got me feeling. You know where it might be one of those nights. Yeah. You know how sometimes, and I'm like at a good level right now where I don't think it will have any impact on my abilities. Whereas every other time I've played, or at least the last 2 or 3 times, it's at the end of like an entire day of drinking. Like the fucking, yeah. One of them was an Ohio State game, I think, where I started. Or was it? I don't remember. Clearly. Yeah. I'm gonna wrap up, get some food, and I'll be back on in a little bit. World Cup was the last one. I do remember that. But there was the other one was... One of them was just me drinking at home, which doesn't happen that often, I swear. But the other one was some other event. I can't remember. Alright. Anyways, I will be on here in a little bit. Probably something... I want to play more Expedition 33, but I've had my fill of parries for today. Sure, Jan. I will see all of you in a little bit.